せしましょう。
スタンドアップヴァンガードスタンド&ドローライド
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェックゲットクリティカルトリガースタンド&ドローライド来いスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェック
ダメージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。お願いします。お願いします。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック
スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブゲット。スタンドトリガー。
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック。
スタンド&ドローライドスキル発動来いコールリアガードにアタックリアガードにアタックヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックゲットクリティカルトリガーバインドセカンドチェックヒールトリガーバインド
ダメージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。スグレド。コールスキル発動。スペリオルコールスキル発動。スペリオルコールヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドゲット。ドロートリガー。
ダメージチェック
スキル発動。スペリオルコールスキル発動。ソウルチャージ。アタック。
スタンド&ドロージェネレーションゾーン解放裏行け求める世界をつかむまでストライドジェネレーションスキル発動 ル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。スキル発動。いけ。来い。アタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージジェットスタンドトリガー。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。クリティカルトリガー。バインド。サードチェック。ジェネレーションブレイク。ジェネレーションブレイク。
スタンド&ドロー。ドライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。来い。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。
スペリオルライド。
来い。スキル発動。来い。アタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドジェットクリティカルトリガー。サードチェック。
バインド。スタンド&ドロ
スキル
ー。
発動。
スペリオルライド。ドライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。コール。リアガードにアタック。アタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。
ジェットヒールトリガー。
ジェネレーションブレイク。
スタンド&ドロー。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。来い。スキル発動。お願いします。スキル発動。 ンガードにアタック。
ヒールガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック、セカンドチェック。
バインド。スタンド&ドロー。求める世界をつかむまで。トライドジェネレーション。ジェネレーションブレイク。スキル発動。コール来い。アタック。アタック。まだいけるぜ。ほら。そんじゃ気合い入れていきますか。
バミューダトライアングルの可愛くて強いとこ見せてあげる。
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。スタンド&ドロー。ライド。
スタンド&ドロー。ライドドン。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェックゲット。スタンドトリガー。
ダメージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。ライド来い。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェックゲット。クリティカルトリガー。バインド。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。 メージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。ライドスキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。ゲット。クリティカルトラインド。
ダメージチェックゲット。スタンドドロー。満天に輝く光の奇跡をあなたに。ライドオーロラスターコーラル。コールスキル発動。お願い。来て。スキル発動。コールスキル発動。スキル発動。来て。スキル発動。アタック。
ダメージチェック。
スキル発動。ベリオルコール。アタック。
ダメージチェック。
アタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドゲート。サードチェック。
バインド。
アタック。
ダメージチェック。はあ。気合い入れていきますか。
見せてあげます。リンクジョーカーの力を。
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。
スタンド
ブチェック。
ダメージチェック。スタンドドロー。スキル発動。ライド。ヴァンガードにドライブゲット。ドロートリガー。
ダメージチェックゲット。クリティカルトリガー。
スキル発動。
スタンド&ドロー。ライド。行け。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェックゲット。クリティカルトリガー。バインド。
ダメージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。このままでは溢れてしまいますね。スキル発動。ライド。スキル発動。コール。スキル発動。いけ。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。バインド。
ヴァンガードにアタックゲット。ヒールトリガー。セカンドゲット。ドロートリガー。ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
スタンド&ドロー。
スキル発動。
ライド。ジェネレーションゾーン解放。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。来い。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。スキル発動。アタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージゲット。
ファーストチェック、セカンドチェック、サードチェック。
ダメージチェック。スタンドドロー。手札オーバーですか。ドライドジェネレーション。このままでは溢れてしまいますね。いけーコール来いスキル発動。スキル発動。ダメージチェック。スキル発動。来いスキル発動。来いいけスキル発動。いけスキル発動。アタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック、セカンドチェック、サードチェック。
ダメージチェック。
アタック。
スタンドドロー。
スキル発動。スキル発動。
求める世界をつかむまで。トライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。
まだ
コールジェネレーションブレイク。スキル発動。来いスキル発動。いけスキル発動。いけ。リアガードにアタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック、セカンドチェック、クリティカルトリガー、バインド、サードチェック。アタック。
スタンド
ドロー。
スキル発動。
まだ
ジェネレーションゾーン解放。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。アンロック。スキル発動。時間がねえ。スペリオルコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。
ダメージチェック。
余裕だっつの。
仕事が終わったら
そろそろ帰んねえと。みくるさん、今日は家で夕飯食えるかな。
そろ帰んねえと。みくるさん、今日は家で夕飯食えるかな。つけ。
仕事が終わったら兄さんがここに寄るって言ってたけど、店じまいの方が先かもね。
遊んであげるよ。こっちにおいで。
ほんじゃ気合い入れていきますか。スタンドアップヴァンガード。
スタンドドロー。ガイド。
スタンドドロー。ライド。来い。アタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。スタンドドロー。ガイド。
よ
バンガードにドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
スキル発動。
スタンドドロー。ライド。いけ。アタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェックゲット。クリティカルトリガー。
ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。スタンドドロー。ピンクの刃。スキル発動。を探せなさい。ライド。ブラックショコート。タウリーヌプリム。スキル発動。
が目覚める。ライド、ドラグハート、ルアード。ジェネレーションゾーン解放。黒き炎で世界を焼き尽くせ。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。スキル発動。スキル発動。来い。行け。ジェネレーションブレイク。行け。スキル発動。来い。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック、セカンドチェック、サードチェック、クリティカルトリガー。
ダメージチェック。
アタック。
ヒールガード。
ジェネレーションブレイク。ジェネレーションブレイク。ジェネレーションブレイク。
スタンド&ドロー。ジェネレーションゾーン脆弱なるしに天の断りをもって消えせろ。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。スキル発動。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。ゲット。ヒールトリガー。ジェネレーションブレイク。スペリオルコール。ダメージチェック。コール。スキル発動。行け。リアガードにアタック。リアガードにアタック。ジェネレーションブレイク。スペリオルコール。ダメージチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。クリティカルトリガー。セカンドジェット。スタンドトリガー。サードジェット。スタンドトリガー。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェックゲット。クリティカルトリガー。
アタック。スキル発動。
スタンド&ドロー。スキル発動。我を超え目覚めよ。真なる力はこの手にある。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。スキル発動。スキル発動。 トコールリアガードにアタックヴァンガードにアタック
ダメージチェックだ。ヒールトリガー。
ヴァンガードにアタックジェネレーションブレイクファーストチェックセカンドチェックサードチェッククリティカルトリガードライブチェック
ダメージチェック。ゲット。ヒールトリガー。
まだ
時間がねえ
なんなのよ、このざまは。準備できた？すぐに終わらせてあげる。
いい 子だね。早く終わらせようか。スタンドアップヴァンガード。スタンドドロー。ライド。
スタンドドロー。ライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。
スキル発動。
スタンドドロー。ライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。ゲット。スタンドトリガー。スタンドドロー。ライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。スタンドドロー。強者が弱者を支配する。それが世の断り。ライド。スキル発動。魔人流。知らぬいおぼろ。コール。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。
ダメージチェック。スタンドドロー。ピンクの刃で大輪の花を咲かせなさい。ジェネレーションゾーンブラック。脆弱なるしに天の断りをもって消えせろ。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。ダメージチェック。スキル発動。ダメージチェック。ゲット。クリティカルトリガー。ジェネレーションブレイク。スペリオルコール。いけ。スキル発動。リアガードにアタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。
ダメージチェック。スタンド ドロー。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。ジェネレーションゾーン解放。情に従い赴く巡れ。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。アタック。ジェネレーションブレイク。来い。スキル発動。アタック。
ダメージチェック。
来い。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。スタンドトリガー。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。ゲット。ドロートリガー。サードチェック。
ヒールガード。スタンドドロー。静寂なりし者よ。天の断りをもって消えせろ。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。ダメージチェック。スキル発動。ダメージチェック。コール。ジェネレーションブレイク。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。ジェネレーションブレイク。いけ。スキル発動。ジェネレーションブレイク。ジェネレーションブレイク。アタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。ゲット。ドロートリガー。スタンドドロー。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。ジェネレーションゾーン解放。断りを超え 断りを示せ。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。アタック。来い来い、行け。スキル発動。アタック。
ヒールガード。
アタック。
ヒールガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。ゲット。ヒールトリガー。アタック。スキル発動。
スタンドアンドドロー。脆弱なるしに天の断りをもって消えせろ。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。ダメージチェック。ジェネレーションブレイク。コーチ。ジェネレーションブレイク。ダメージチェック。コーチ。スキル発動。おいで。ジェネレーションブレイク。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。リアガードにアタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。ファーストチェック。ゲット。スタンドトリガー。セカンドチェック。サードチェック。ゲット。スタンドトリガー。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ヒールガード。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチェック。ゲット。ヒールトリガー。
スキル発動。
スタンドアンドドロー。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。ジェネレーションゾーン解放。ローに従い赴く巡れ。ストライドジェネレーション。スキル発動。アタック。
ダメージチェック。 なのよこのざまは。
And I plugged the mic. Will we find an opponent? Doubt it. Vanguard Zero's ending. And surprisingly, we somehow got a new player. There was a new player was asking on Reddit which deck to pick for Link Joker, Star Vader, or Messiah. Thing is, I haven't seen a Messiah player on rank at all. It's mostly Chaos players, which is Star Vader. In Star Vader, you literally only play like two strides at best. Two types of strides. Chaos, Universe, Natal or something, or Global. Excuse me. Or the original Chaos Universe. Either of those cards are good enough to stride. Especially the newest Chaos card. He is the best first stride for Chaos. Link joke for Messiah, I do not know. Haven't played with Messiah, made a deck with Messiah. Messiah used to be the cheaper build. I think it still is since you don't need a GR technically to play the very combo heavy build of Messiah. You just need Alter Ego Messiah and some cards that can lock and unlock, which is mostly triple rare. And Alter Ego Messiah is a rank reward now, and most likely can get the rank reward art in the tournament thing. But then again, Vanguard Zero is ending, so might as well go ham when you can, or don't. Like if you have a lot of resources and you're willing to waste them, go for it. And if you have a lot of resources in game, go for it because those resources will do nothing for you. Like I have 20,000 worth of GRs right now. Nova Grapplers, I don't need to waste my GR mats for them anymore. I have like 4 copies of the imported GRs, and the other GR, which is new Victor, you only need one of. Which is where is it? Which is this guy. Thankfully I can remove Mawai. Another copy of Bustard, but like Mawai is there if you need to double stand on the first stride. Because Mawai gives you hope for a double stand. Because triple drive, chances of checking 2 triggers. But sadly it's only grade 3 triggers. So, and also I completed Gize. I was trying Gize a while ago. Then I misclick and pick Angel Feather, so I ran with that for a while. Then I tried to run with Link Joker, but I couldn't find an opponent, so I just went with Nova Grapplers. For Kagura, I don't need to do much with Kagura because my Kagura clan level is max, similar to with my Narukami. And I already dig deck profiles for those guys now. They're just waiting to be revealed. If you're on Rumble, you would find them faster because majority of them are still in May, while the ones in YouTube, they're the same videos, just that YouTube has Twitch VODs and I upload the VODs the day after each other. And I'm currently at June 15th or something. So this will be uploaded on June 16th on YouTube as a VOD. So by the time you watch this on YouTube, it's a VOD. VOD. Is it pronounced VOD or VOD? Yeah. And the Monaco Grand Prix is coming. If you're an F1 fan. I came to F1 via what was it again? I came to F1 via Drive to Survive like 2 years ago. I had nothing to do, so Drive to Survive. It has 3 seasons. The 4th season was coming along, so I binged it. Then when the 4th season came, Yahoo! Oh my gosh, this is no longer a hard ones per turn, which is interesting because this means this Zazanda is better than the original Zazanda because the original Zazanda was a once per turn. And now my mom has played the video. I sadly rode the road wrong grade 3 for blouse because the best grade 3 to ride for blouse is either of the brake rides. So you should like max out the brake rides. I should have maxed out the brake rides. But like it's like I just like Galaxy Kluger because he was like meta in their day. Like people were so into Azure Kaiser when it got released in JP that they forgot about Galaxy Kluger. Galaxy Kluger was our Asura but more balanced because we still use Golden Anglet. Zanda is now better than Golden Anglet. You would only want Golden Anglet in your Beast Deity deck because of the name. Catastrophe still needs Beast Deity grade 2s or low, and we already run 8 non-Beast Deity cards, which is a 4 Stride Father and wait, it's only 4 cards, which is just a 4 Stride Father. The PG, we have a Beast Deity PG, and we don't use Counterblast as much. The only one that uses Counterblast like might be Catastrophe or the cards, the grade 2 cards that can stand something when they hit or when they attack. Nova Grapplers is pretty good. Is there any build in Nova Grapplers? Is like the only build left is like Asura or Risers. I played Risers a lot on stream before when they were still meta. They were still in the meta. And a little bit after they were post meta. Which is why my clan level for Novas is like level 40. I think Link Joker's level 48. Which means I should be grinding Link Joker so I can get the banner for Link Joker. Which means I grinded Link Joker a lot. Which makes sense since I did use Link Joker a lot when Alternate Ego Messiah came, when Chaos came, when Garnet Sword Dragon came. Because Garnet Sword Dragon has a rank reward and 0. I feel sad any of the rank rewards that were part of the history collection is now gone. I remember there's a lured rank reward. Never went to the lured rank reward, never did anything with the lured rank reward. I could get it as an exchange to just show it to people, but I don't know. I'm gonna stick with this guy, which means you are useless now. I can go Bustard for full board, or I can go with Victor to be cheaper. I'll go with Victor because he's cheap. Because he's a Persona Flip. He has Persona Flip, which is okay since his Persona Flip is okay. Then you call Humpty Dumpty to counter charge. Call a Volmon. So this is a card that will stun us something. Or go all in. Yeah, go all in. Ditching the heal guards. If I went all in, I should have just gone with who was this face? Bustard. Bustard can restun here. But then again, this is not 21,000 maximum power of this is 21,000. If you're a Blow player, Morgonaut is a very important card because of its on hit. There was a time where grade 2 gaming was a thing, but the difference between grade 2 gaming in Zero and grade 2 gaming in real life is that grade 2 gaming in Zero is not advantageous unless your grade 2 is really good. Like Silverthorns' grade 2 was really good because on hit got buffed so well in Vanguard Zero. Like, we can't guard unless you're gonna die or lose the game. So on hits were the best thing. Vanguard Zero. Any card that was on hit got bumped. The rarity got bumped because being a on hit is good in Vanguard Zero to a certain extent. Because on hits are good early to mid game, late game they're useless. So with Vanguard Zero, Blaukluger, which was part of the right chain, has an on hit counter charge. When the attack hits, a Vanguard counter charge is 1. Morganrot, when the attack hits, it you can't blast to check top 3. And in Vanguard Zero, you don't draw a card when you drive check. Unless you drive check or draw trigger, which will draw you a card because that's its trigger effect. So you always get +1. Sometimes you want to stay on the Blaukluger slash the Silverthorn grade 2 turns just to maximize the plusing. But then you really have to ride like sooner or later. Like Blouse has a hell turn with their break ride, and Blau and Silverthorn doesn't really have a break ride turn. They don't actually utilize their break ride because there was no need. Like the G1 triple rare and the G1 G2 rares who have practically the same skill were more than enough to kill you. Like if Silverthorn has 5 open counter blasts, they could possibly kill you. Because back then you only had 4 cards guards and they can do 3 attacks to the face even if you have 2 intercepts. No, they possibly have more. No. Yeah, no, it's still 3 attacks to the face regardless because at the end it will be 3 to the face. Except the Vanguard will be so strong because Reverse Lucaire and Venus Lucaire, they get a buff where every time a card is called from the soul, they get plus 5,000. So you called how many? Like 5 units? That's already plus 25 to the Vanguard, and their Vanguard's like 13 at on average, 13,000. That's already 38,000 to the Vanguard, and that's before Heal Guards came into play. Yeah, Heal Guards really helped balance Vanguard Zero. They made it more annoying because you have to account for 4 more cards to pass through, which really hurts Spike Brothers with their Hell turn because they nerf Frozen Oogle so badly. And speaking, can I survive this? Possibly. Most likely I'll survive this. I'll survive this. Problem is, okay, what will happen when I survive this? Okay. Wait. Unless they have a glory skill, I'll most likely not survive this anymore. Yeah, I'm dead. That's stand trigger. Stands. Why do people run stands? It's for moments like this. This is like the stand critical debate. Stand triggers are good in late game. Critical triggers are good in early to mid game. Once late game, critical triggers, their use is practically 0. Except for when they go through. Meaning your opponent has to hope for a double heal instead of a single heal. And 30 minutes of pre-roll ads. I have to stay awake to call my brother because my mom wants me to call him at 4 so he can wake up. Because he has something important to do around 4 a.m. Which is annoying for me. But he needs to do something important. Oh, Magmortar. My favorite gen in Pokemon is Gen 4, which is very biased of me. But then again, Gen 4 has the best champion. Like, out of all the champions, Cynthia's is the best. The second closest champion would be like Blue. Would be like Blue. If you go for monotypes, it has to be Wallace. Alder doesn't count because he's not really a champion. Because when you defeat the Elite Four, you don't battle Alder. You battle N, if that's his name, N. And its battle's okay, but it's not really an Elite Four battle. And the next time you challenge him, it's in the post game. which means because challenging an Elite Four in the post game is different from challenging them during the playthrough. Cynthia's the hardest. I have BDSP. Even when I cheated it, I still couldn't beat I almost lost to Cynthia. Her Pokemon were just so strong. If if I didn't have those friendship buff things, like they survive on 1 HP because they love you very much, because they don't want you to cry, or they cure their status illness because they love you. Without those things, I would have lost my first time, which would be so embarrassing. Uh, but it makes it more anime. Those things will annoy hardcore gamers, but for people who are like kids, will be like, oh my gosh, my Pokemon loves me, yay! And people will make a pseudo social thing with those games to make them love the game more. That's a good thing about BDSP. The only bad thing about BDSP is besides the level curve, experience share not being optional, the happiness thing that gives you benefits not being optional would be the Pokédex, because they followed through with what was it? With following original Diamond and Pearl Pokédex, even though the Platinum Pokédex was the thing. And I still can't believe Nintendo keeps getting their games leaked like a week ahead. Like, for example, I had a copy of BDSP, not a legit copy, mind you, because I don't have a Switch, for like a year or a month. It was a month, I think. For like a month, and I didn't touch it because I really don't like playing that. I prefer playing games. I prefer playing card games. And Pokemon, you have to grind, and unless you play an older generation game, the grinding in older your games is harder because there's no you can't increase the speed to make grinding nicer, and I got the heal, which ruined it. I never played Gen 1 or Gen 2. Only played Gen 3 and Gen 4. Played Gen 5 once. Only the first generation Gen 5. The only thing Gen 5 brought in that was nice would be more dragon types, because my favorite type is dragon. And permanent TMs, which is now a TR or something. Which is another sad thing that the devs in BDSP remove. But then again, they were contracted to not be so good. Like, which is the sad thing about BDSP. A lot of things in Legends Arceus were supposed to be in BDSP, but Game Freak and Nintendo's just said no. Most likely Game Freak, because they didn't want to outshine Legends Arceus. But still, they could have like added the Platinum Pokédex so we can get stuff, and they should have made BDSP pseudo Gen 9 by adding the Legends Arceus Pokemon, like the Hisuian Gudra, the Hisuian that weird Doggo Wolf Pokemon, forgot their name, because they were not available in Black and White 1 unless you do a special event. I forgot them. They'll most likely will show up maybe in the Pokemon game. Zoroark, and Zoroa. So in Zoroark, and there's also his own Basculin. I'll go this way in Pokemon, like, and also like Ursaluna and the evolved form of Stantler. Sheesh, there's so many good Pokemon. They could have patched that to BDSP as a DLC. So BDSP would have a better run instead of people hating it. But then again, there's modders in the community to make BDSP a very good game. but because it's modded, I don't think it do PvP aspect, which is the second life of any game, which is the PvP aspect. Like Last of Us is good as a game telling its story, but there's but once you play the game, is there post game in Last of Us? Never played Last of Us. I have only watched the TV series and read about the bad stuff about Last of Us 2 with the character models not being that great for one character and the death of a certain character that's quite beloved in the game 1, which is technically spoilers, but how can you spoil it when it's like 5 years old already? How can you spoil something that's like 5 years old? Hmm. There's Game of Thrones. I'm a bit of fan of it. Not a very good fan because I don't have the books. Which I thankfully I'm not a fan of the books, because if I was a fan of the books, I would be crying right now because like the the next upcoming book is not even finished, and the guy's been doing this for over 20 years, which is so sad. Like his series is over 20 years and he still isn't done with this book. That's just a pain for the readers. Even though J.K. Rowling or Rowling, however you pronounce her last name, I think it's Rowling, as in like rolling the bowling ball or something. At least she finished her book, even though the last part of it wasn't that great. Like the Half Blood Prince wasn't that great. But then again, she herself said that. But then I haven't read the books. My sister used to have a complete collection of them, but they got lost when we moved. Technically, they didn't get lost. They're currently being crushed under a foundation right now. I feel sad. I have original Metal Fight Beyblades and original Beyblades from the first generation of Beyblade that I'll never get back. Oh, my DHL box. A lot of my toys and fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards were there, and deck boxes that came from said fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Uh, I also have original Yu-Gi-Oh cards like TCG and OCG stuff, but mostly TCG stuff because I bought one from a guy who was quitting. But I'm in Asia, so we play OCG. But we have some people who play TCG because we live in a country that speaks English. I'll never get that. I'll never get why our country's OCG instead of TCG. I can get why monetarily because we're closer to Japan, because we're in Asia. But still, just give us English cards. And I have a lot of cards for Messiah, but I haven't actually played Messiah because Messiah as a deck is more complicated than Chaos. Chaos is pretty cookie cutter. Like you just do this, you do that, then you're golden. Messiah's is more tricky because it's more combo based. Like yes, so combo based. You have to do this. You have to be very specific in your attack patterns. One wrong move, you ruin your entire turn. Uh, which shows you how bad of a player I am. I tried to join. I could have joined the last Spring Fest, but I tried joining the tournaments like twice. Uh, the first time, the original host was really bad, but I gave them a second chance with Winterfest. But I don't want to wake up at 1 a.m. Then again, I don't even sleep at 1 a.m. because of insomnia. I can now try doing it Buster, but if I get a lock card, I can't do Buster. Most likely Victoplasma or Stark. But most likely Victoplasma. Because Stark, if I tried Stark, can, which I can, or might be Zomblau Cougar. Just depends on my opponent's field and my field. Game of Thrones. Season 8 was so bad. So bad. So bad. But then again, it was bad because season 8 was so short. Like, defeating the Night King should be a season, whole season, instead of the first couple of episodes. Challenging Cersei was supposed to be a whole season. It was just a couple episodes in the middle. What Jon did should be an entire plot line and trying to convince Jon to do it. They just did it in one episode. The problem with Game of Thrones season 8 was that they were rushed. You didn't get people to slowly get the idea to it. They just rushed it. Sure, in story, it wasn't rushed. It was maybe weeks, months, or years before they actually did the thing. Maybe if they're smart. The opponent gave up. Why? Why did they give up? Maybe I would have won with Zark. No, it was not Zark. It is Stark. Stark Enterprise. MCU. The Little Mermaid is out. At least they casted right for Ursula. They casted right for Ursula, but then again, Ursula felt like a white, felt like a black because the voice deepens. But they still found a person with similar body type at least. Never will I watch it. No, I don't really watch movies. Unless it's just a rehash of an original animation. Why change? I watched Beauty and the Beast because my sister paid for it. The live action remake. The only thing they did was just make one character gay. And Beauty and the Beast. Everything else is like scene by scene of the original. like like why change that isn't broken? Like if they want to redo The Little Mermaid, they just re-release it. But then again, who would want to watch an old film they can easily watch on their specific streaming service, legal or not? And that's what people even want to watch The Little Mermaid. It's basically naive girl rescues guys, falls in love at first sight, tries to sacrifice everything for said guy, but gets tricked in doing so, almost lost her life, but in the end happy ever after. But in the movie, in the sequel, which I watched it like once or twice. Is it because we have the DVD of it? Thanks because we had the DVD of it. No, yes, it was not DVD. It was the VCD of it, and the girl wants to explore. Hi. So weird. The sequels of Disney movies were weird, like The Lion King. The sequel series of The Lion King was a bit weird, but then it did explain what happened with the because Scar was in the pride for close to how old was Simba to how old Simba became. then then it would explain that they created a divide between Scar's faction and Simba's faction. Hmm. Which is okay, and they have a TV series called The Lion Guard, which was a middle series between Lion King 1 and 2. If I check, I haven't watched it. Hmm. The Lion Guard at least because I watched the Lion King 2 before the actual Lion King. Hmm. Hmm. Beauty and the Beast. I remember there was like a sequel series or sequel short stories about it because I watched it on Disney Channel. But again, it's not actual a series. It's like a prequel because the Beast was still in Beast form. Uh, when they do a sequel series, they should do a series of Married Life, which they did with Enchanted. Which is called Disenchanted, which was just basically the main girl had a midlife crisis, which people are allowed to do. They have a midlife crisis. Vegeta had a midlife crisis. Vegeta from Dragon Ball felt that he became tame and became semi house husband because based on Dragon Ball Super, Vegeta knows how to cook, unlike Bulma. Because Vegeta knows how to make takoyaki. And so he killed a bunch of people just so he can fight. Alright, one thing's for sure, Vegeta was the one who grieved the most when Goku first died. No, when Goku died second time. Because it's like he gave up fighting, he gave up his hobbies. No person who hates a person will do that. Ish. Mm. Oh, and political news in America, the LGBTQ items are being boycotted by people in America. I want to know, right-sided people boycott, left-sided people boycott. Which boycotts actually work? And I have no grade 3. Ouch. Morgan North is gone. And this card doesn't allow me to search for a Blau card. And Morgan North's gone, so I can't do grade 2 gaming perfectly. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Mom, I thought you're gonna go to sleep and let me call Anya. Anya, which is a Hokkien word for saying older brother. If I think about it, in America, there's no in the West, like English, there's no older brother. A one word for older brother. Older brother is two words. Older, which is an adjective, and the word brother, which is a noun. And second older brother. Urka. Okay. Uh, the war in Russia is actually, technically I can say the war in Russia because Russia has got attacked in their own soil, which is very scary because Russia can start using nukes if they suspect the rebels are being funded by opposing powers, which most likely they are, because most rebel forces are always funded by an opposing power. So the opposing powers, and which is the power that is getting having a rebellion, will be weakened, which the French did to the UK when the United States got their own rebellion. They were like broken, but they really disliked the English, so they funded the American Revolution. And that's how American became today because of the French. Uh, but will this work now? Because we're so globalized now. So it's faster for things to start moving, but it's also faster for things to get found out. Oh, I finally get to ride a card. And I'm gonna go with this just so I have a GB2. So I can it's faster for me to go to Stark. Like I just need to start one more time. and I'll be able to use start. And it's something useful. Yay. I just need a trigger for this to work. The only upside of using Bustard over Victen or Mawa is that you're guaranteed to stand a rear guard as long as you have counter blast and you have another copy of Bustard. One trigger so I can hit the Vanguard. I get to hit the Vanguard. Ay ay, Nobatama, another strong deck. Ugh. The top decks is like Nobatama, Gear Chronicle, and Bermuda. Chaos is there, but Chaos has a weakness. It's called Harmonic Messiah. You just need to play your Harmonic Messiah right, and you can beat Link Joker. The Link Joker hopes you make a misplay when with your Harmonic Messiah, and that's it. If you make a wrong Harmonic Messiah play, then you're dead. But that's mostly for Chaos and Omega Glendios and Chaos. Other decks like Joker, because Joker can consistently lock your entire board. If you rewrite Joker, then you Legion it, then you lock everything. Yeah. And Messiah doesn't really care because in the end they're gonna unlock your own board anyways. Oh yeah, play 12 crits. Problem is crits only work in the early game. But how can you play 12 crits? You can't play 12 crits though. Because you can't turn it. I tried doing 12 crits. But Vanguard Zero, you can't play 12 crits. Because I tried doing it. Make all my triggers crits. I can't. Because you're only allowed up to 9. And the remaining 4 cards is any other trigger. But maybe the triggers, the grade 0 triggers, maybe you can do it now. Maybe. I'm gonna go check the deck build. Can you actually do it? If you fill up the rest of the grade 0, rest of the trigger slots with the actual triggers, and you turn your grade 3s into triggers, will you be allowed to make 13 triggers that are critical? I know you can go above 9. I tried that before. Hmm. Okay, this will do. Sadly, I cannot do start play. I can only do a Victoplasma. Victoplasma is the only card that I can actually try to do. There's also Moai, but Moai is RNG. Like, okay, look, I just did first 2 checks, no trigger. What are the chances of me getting a trigger in my 3rd check? If I draw a trigger here, it means Moai would have possibly worked, which I doubt it. It'll only be 14,000, and it's not a trigger by the looks. See, it's a Zanda here. Not a trigger. Got a grade 3. Got another trigger. If I run crits, it would have been nice. It would have forced my opponent to perfect guard. There's like 2 perfect guards out. They only have 1 heal guard left. I have no more heals. I'm dead. The only deck that I run mostly crits is Kagero. Kagura is the deck where I run crits. Same thing with Angel. Same thing, maybe changing it to pure crits. Because what would I do with stans? Like when you do a rescue check, a crit would be nice. Crit or draw would be nice. But you don't want to deck out though. You don't want to deck out, so that's why I don't run draws. Oh yeah, there's Gear Chronicle. Gear Chronicle, I run 9 crits. I run 9 crits there. Because you draw because you don't need to draw as much because you can stride based on your triggers. Because of Chronojet Z. If I remember correctly, the original Chronojet rank reward is just that alternate art of Chronojet. Or it's close to it. And I'm dead here. Hmm. Boycotts. China has a weapon. It's also called boycotts. Like boycotting is a very strong weapon because it's not felt at first. You don't feel it at first. Its effect is a long-term side effect. Like Bud Light will never recover from what they from the boycott they receive because the boycott doesn't just hurt short-term revenue and long-term revenue, it hurts your reputation as well. That's why boycotts will hurt you because it's a reputation thing. And based on population and percentage wise, it will hurt a long time because who has kids, who raises kids, those are the people that will win. It's not the smartest or the strongest or the fastest. It's the one who has kids and those kids surviving long enough to have said kids. Because it used to be the one who's the most adaptable, but if the most adaptable doesn't have kids, then their strategy doesn't work in the natural world. Sure, you can adopt kids, but like, where would you get the kid to adopt? Then again, you can also pay for someone to get pregnant with your kid, which I can get for gay people because like none of them can actually like gay men. Lesbians, I do not get. There's a funny YouTube short of a guy saying that if you're lesbians, you just play rock paper scissors. Loser goes to a bar, has a one night stand with one night unprotected stand or whatnot, and they're good. And you just wait 9 months or something, or you can just ask a male friend and just offer that, and that male friend will say yes. And if you do it in a very informal way in the West, I think you can get them for child support. So it's like it's a win-win and minor loss at best. Like child support, you don't have to pay. The only loss there is because you have to go against your sexuality and possible of the other woman not having parental rights. Because that's a possible thing too. I don't know much about parental law. And I do not have a Blau grade 2. Zazanda. At least I have grade 3s on like last game against Novatama, or was that Link Joker? Or Shadow Platin? Hmm. There's YouTube shorts, and there's also the YouTube short of a guy. I didn't know he got divorced until another YouTube short told us. Then he started talking about it in a different short when he started scrolling. And my most, I think, and I over have 1,000 videos on YouTube. I have over 1,000 videos on YouTube. And some of them is not Vanguard. Some of them is about my family's late dog Coco. I feel sad Coco's gone. I don't think I can recover from that. And I have to Soul Blast a Blau, right? Yeah, I have to Soul Blast a Blau. Which makes this deck even more xenophobic if you want to activate the counter charge. And the thing is, like, what Blau card that you can add that's a good grade 1? The only other Blau cards that are grade 1 is the Blau grade 1 that searches for Sternblau Kruger, and the Blau card that is similar to this except it's worse because every time I try to use it, it doesn't seem to work. Well, I'm just rambling on and on and on. And also, YouTube, Rumble, Twitch. Those are the 3 platforms I am on. There's also Omelette, but I haven't posted anything on Omelette at all. The closest thing I post on Omelette is when I stream on mobile on YouTube, because I still can't stream on YouTube because you don't have enough subscribers on YouTube. But then I have so many YouTube shorts now. Sooner or later, people who watch Vanguard Zero will watch them. What though? How many videos does DJ Zora has? How many videos? For sure, DJ Zora doesn't have as much videos as I do, unless he uploads shorts. $1.5K videos, only has 3 shorts. 218 videos. Okay, I have more videos than DJ Zora because I have over 1.3K videos. Make that 1.2. But still, I am close to DF in video count, and DF's been doing this for like, how old Vanguard is? How old is Vanguard? First tried discarding this thing. Different Fight has been doing this for over how long? And I'm close. But then again, majority of it is YouTube shorts. Because when I have a thing, if you haven't noticed, is where I upload small micro pack openings, like of 3 packs, and I upload that on YouTube. I don't upload that on Rumble because I'm recently on Rumble because I couldn't find a way of searching my videos. So I stopped uploading, deleted some videos, then I just started uploading videos again there. Like if I make a real video, like a deck profile video or discussion video of something, I put it both on YouTube and Rumble. Rumble gets it first because YouTube has VODs, so this will be on YouTube, which will not be on Rumble. Because if I want to put this on Rumble, I have to download this thing, which will be how many gigabytes. Then I have to upload that to Rumble. Morganrot, your usefulness decreases each time I don't have a grade. I don't have a Blau card for non-Blau cards. I only run 8 in the grade 1 and 4 and 8 in the grade 2. No, I only run 5 grade 2s that are Blaus now, which actually hurts my deck more. But the Zanda's so good. I should replace Golden Anglet in Victor with the Zanda now. But then again, I did notice that Zanda is no longer once per turn, because in the English he was once per turn. That didn't really change. Unless it's not once per turn. Sa Zanda Vanguard. Okay, it's not once per turn. It's just G-Lock. Oh well. Alexander's is after the end the Vanguard attacks, if I recall. Yeah, why is it attacking the rig? I must have misclicked or something. Oh, must have misclicked. Huh. Hmm. Misclicking that way is just so hard sometimes. Hmm. Flipping this since I'm not facing against Link Joker. I'm picking this as stand because minimum power 16 it can hit, and I want to discard to hit. Thank goodness this is a counter blast 1 to restand, and I'm discarding Humpty Dumpty and discard. Should have add Humpty Dumpty. Should kept Humpty Dumpty, discard the Stride Father instead. Because I would need the counter charge to use certain skills. Another heal guard. They have no more heal guard unless they have a PG right now. They have PG, they only have 2 cards in hand. But I'm dead. I have no guards. The only thing I have is 2 intercepts. But they misclicked when they could have possibly killed me with Alexandros. So there's chance they might misclick again. And running the OG Tavas is kinda weird. Especially when you don't put that as Vanguard. Because the retirability of OG Tavas is still good. The only reason the new Tavas is better because their on-stride ability gives you resist, and against control metas, resist is better. And also if you're the resist unit, the unit you called and give it resist has wave, can attack the back row, so more multi-attack. And that is plus 8 times 5, that's 40,000 rear guards. I'm dead. Unless I double healed, which is a possibility. I have 2 heal stuff in my deck. And I'm dead. And common news. And there's a typhoon somewhere in Southeast Asia, which is really bad. I don't know why Southeast Asian countries don't just build a bunker near prone areas already. Just do it in the dry, hot months. You build the bunker. You just need to dig deep. Just really need to dig deep. Put concrete. And that's it. You don't need to think of drainage or anything. You just have to make sure it's airtight. But then again, you have to put drainage because people have to pee and poo. And you have to put exhaust somewhere, so air ventilation as well. Never mind, it'll be a year thing, more than a year. Or maybe a whole year at minimum. And that's too long, and the typhoon season will just destroy anything. You have to pre-build a bunker. Wait, they can pre-build a bunker. Just pre-build a bunker in pieces. Somewhere like China or Australia. Because those areas they have places where they don't get typhoons. You just build a bunker. Then you designate the site in the typhoon prone areas and you just build the space for the bunker. So you just dig for the indent. Then you just put the bunker pieces. There you go. So instead of flying away a lot of people can just live in that bunker until the typhoon's gone. Then they just rebuild everything else. Because typhoons are a yearly thing, so they should figure out a way to do that. Or they just put everything in digital. Like, besides the things that you really need in real life. Like, clothes, technology, like, you just need a phone when majority of times now. A laptop's not as needed, except if you need to do more things like typing, because typing on your phone hurts. Especially if you have big fat fingers. Oh my gosh, I'm still staying in Nova Grappler. I'm clan level 40. Victor versus... Victor is still the best Nova Grappler build because of its stride gifting. The only thing we'll also miss is that voice lines. Do we even have voice lines? Like, I'm gonna check. I have to unmute. Okay, we have voice lines. I have to double check because I mute it for me, so you don't hear it. So I don't hear the voice lines, but you guys will hear it alongside my voice, which is annoying. But I think I have a lot of videos where I don't talk, like my pack pulling videos, my YouTube shorts. I still can't believe it because I have 5 Zero Dragons, and I haven't paid a single lowest currency in this game at all. I only grind and I have a Zero Dragon, and it's not even I'm not even in the month of where I have to in the last month of Zero. Is the second to the last month of Zero. I could have gotten it earlier, but I misclicked and gotten more packs for the Bermuda set. Mm. Mm. I should really try. I should get back to Deer Days. I have already started playing Duel Links, Xenoverse 2. I haven't tried playing Xenoverse 2 as much anymore. It's mostly because the new event is so hard to get players. Because like once you've reached the 1,000 goal, there's nothing much for you. And plus, there's also some players who are hardcore, who kills more people than you because they use Giant Storm or something, or Vacation Delete. It's Giant Storm, I think. Yes, Giant Storm. Because that they kill people, your enemies, before you could kill them if you're just using basic attacks, which is annoying. Picking the Stride Father will most likely kill me. Because Genesis has like a hell turn. Unless this is Regalia. It is Revelations. Frostlass. And guys, exclamation mark Poke Catch, no spaces. It's for you to catch this Pokemon. But you have to be live on my Twitch to do so. Or any person on Twitch who has this game in their chat. You can also battle. You can actually battle me if you wanted to. You guys can actually challenge me on Twitch for a Pokemon battle. Because I have Pokemon in this game. I think I have... Okay, I have to type Pokepass. How much do I have now? I have over 400,000 Poké Dollars or something. You don't actually have to pay for any for this game, which I think is how they get through the lawsuits, because you have to make money out of it for someone to sue you for profits. Yeah, but looks of it, I need to remove Galaxy and make more space for Vaughn, because brake riding is more advantageous. Having double brake ride is more advantageous. I'm calling it Stride because I need a grade 1. When it comes to entertaining things in the West, I haven't found anything entertaining. The closest thing I have found entertaining in the West so far is DC TV shows that I've already watched that I'm part of. Like the Arrowverse stuff, I still watch some of it. Like it's mostly Superman and Lois. But damn that cliffhanger. And How I Met Your Father, because I love How I Met Your Mother. Mm. And The Good Doctor, but the thing is, I've been watching The Good Doctor for a long time. Same thing with Young Sheldon. I've been watching those for a long, long time. And because those shows are not recent, they're not season 1 shows. They don't count. Last of Us, their story is old, 2014. Uh, there's Shrink or Be Shrink, where Marshall, the actor of Marshall Erickson, is the main character who had to get over his grief of his wife, and because of that, he became an outspoken therapist that's doing unorthodox un, unorthodox, not normal methods for his therapy, or abnormal methods. Unorthodox. Orthodox. I'm losing my words. Uh, uh, if you don't use it, you're gonna lose it. For example, if you give me the kit to make a bracelet, a past version of me would know how to do it because they did that. But the current me cannot. The past version of me I would have spoken better Chinese, but the current me could not because I forgot a lot of things. 我忘了很多东西, which is 我, which is me, 忘, which is forgot, 很, which is very, 多, which is many, 东西, which are two words put together meaning things or thing. Because in Chinese, you don't have a thing where you make a word plural. It's based on context clues if something is plural or not. Unless it's people, because you have that word man in it. Like woman is us, niman is you guys, taman is they. And ta is a third person word, and the only way you can tell if it's a boy ta or a girl ta is based on the writing. Like the girl ta and the boy ta, the only difference is the girl ta has the word girl in the character, while the boy ta has the word person in it. And the boy ta tends to be used for generic stuff, which is a common thing like doctor, doctora. Like if it's a girl, they get special stuff. If it's a guy, it's just generic stuff. Mm. Like generic stuff. But then again, women hold more value for a society because they're the only ones that can create the next generation. Like if you do a kingdom where one kingdom has both men and female fight, but it's still half the population versus men and another kingdom where 100 men fight. 100 men fight versus against 100 men. versus 50 men and 50 women. And let's say 50 men, let's say 50% dies at random, both of them. 50%, so 25 guys survive, 25 girls survive for the equal side, and only 50 guys survive on the other side. But 100 girls survive on the other side. And those 100 girls can procreate. Same thing with the other side, but the 25 girls will be recuperating and would start training again. And and the other 50 girls may not want to give birth and want to become warriors because their culture allows them to become warriors, which means the other side will sooner or later run out of people to become warriors. No, they will not run out of people. They will slowly be overrun by the other village. Because the other village allows 100% of their men to fight, while the 100% women stays and protects the nest. So later, all of them have kids. Kids separate 50-50. The men are raised. Like, it's compartmentalization. We as society are best when we specialize on certain things. Making a laptop, not one person can make a laptop now. You still need to ask a person to mine the raw materials. You need to get another person to convert those raw materials to the materials to make your laptop. Then you as a person can now get those products that are laptop parts and put it all together, or computer parts, or toaster. Don't think that you can do, no way, don't, not even building a wooden back scratcher. You would still need multiple people to do that. You first need the tools to get the back scratcher. You can't make those tools on your own because you need someone to make the knife to help you carve the piece of wood. So that person needs to get the raw materials, so on and so forth. I already explained it in the laptop and metaphor or story. If you treat everybody equally, then carp then you will not succeed as a society because you need specialization. Because specialization brings out progress, which in turn makes us more susceptible to. I can do Stark here right now. Four swings to face, but I cannot stand. I just need two triggers to power this up big. Oh well. Do you have another perfect guard? They have no more perfect guards or heal guards. This is a win. So compartmentalization is the way to succeed. With China being so big and the US being so big, they can compartmentalize their regions slash states to become great. The only problem is the United States. For the United States, their problem is twofold. One, their country is heavily divided into two sides that dislike each other. China doesn't have that because they already have that with Hong Kong wanting to become free, Taiwan being a weird civil war thing which hasn't been finished yet. Ay. Technically speaking, China's still in a civil war where 98% of the world has said that the People's Republic of China has won while the Republic of China has lost. But the problem is the Republic of China is still alive and running with 5% of China, which is Taiwan. People's Republic of China controls 95% at best, because sometimes Hong Kong thinks they can become an independent country, which cannot happen since a lot of their citizens live in Shenzhen, which is actually part of China, and it's not actually part of Hong Kong because that part of China was rented to Hong Kong when Hong Kong was still a colony, and that's one of the reasons why Hong Kong didn't become its own country, because a large part of their citizens live in a place which did not belong to Hong Kong as a colony because it was rented land, and it which the rent will be finished at 2046 or 47, where Hong Kong shall finally become truly part of China. Because technically speaking, they are not technically truly part of China yet, because they still have a border crossing. Like, how can another country be another part of another country when they have a border crossing? I don't know if the states has some sort of border crossing or something. But there aren't where I live. Like, they don't check like your identification when you go from one city to the other. Uh, and I still haven't changed my clan because I keep talking nonstop. And this Link Joker, this starter will help you get your chaos, but at the same time it doesn't help you in getting your soul because it goes to the drop zone. This starter is the starter for chaos is just a heavy debate. There's the old chaos starter and the new chaos starter. Both of them are good, but the problem is the new chaos starter, it doesn't help you with your soul. When the new chaos cards, they require your soul, ugh. Blue Ball requires Soul Blast. Chaos Universe something requires Soul Blast. The one that doesn't require Soul Blast is the original Chaos Universe. I think the Luge also requires Soul Blast. The one that doesn't might be the Glandios, which is kind of like your first stride. But then again, the reason why you want to stride Glandios is because your opponent didn't have Rigors. But then again, that Chaos has a skill where if you don't have opponent, you couldn't lock 2 cards, you still draw 2 cards. So it still does something. And pre-roll ads are on. I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad because it gives me 1 hour of pre-roll ads being off. Because technically 63 minutes, but 3 minutes of that is for the ads. So yeah. I'll be overhand. I'll be overhand. That's the thing. I don't want to be overhand. Because if I overhand, any card I draw will be waste. I will also get overhand right now as well, regardless. But still, better than now. Oh my gosh, Chaos close as your Vanguard? I don't get why. Guess plus 10,000, 21,000. Why would you do that? It would be nice if I have a front row rear guard, but I didn't put a front row rear guard because that's your gameplay when you play against Chaos. You don't call rear guards until you need to call rear guards, and they have nothing to play against you. They require your opponents to be very rear guard based. Same thing with brawlers. I did a brawler deck profile video. It ended very badly. But then again, if you know how to play against brawlers, there's nothing a brawl player can actually do. Okay, drop zone. Okay, riding this thing. But you always want to ride your brake ride, so when you do your Blau Cougar stride play, it actually does something. Because yes, the Vanguard will only be 11,000 if you don't. Calling Zazanda for power. No, he has a problem here. Close requires you to discard a card and a Soul Blast every single time you do. Every single time you need to use it. So he needs to ride Close. And Close skill allows him to. Sadly for him, my cards will unlock, and he has no skill to Soul Blast Sun or something to retire. He does not. That's why Close is not a good card to ride. It's better to ride Crisis or even the original Chaos Breaker Dragon. Because they have the skill to Soul Blast. You draw a card by retiring the unlock card. And they can't stride? What are... They have the two cards. You see that grade 1? Do you see that grade 2? You can just discard both of them to stride. But you can stride like the Glendio stride. It draws you 1 unless you don't have soul. That's the thing, you don't have soul. And he runs a critical trigger. Which means he doesn't run that many grade 3s in his deck. Huh. I'm already GB1. I'm already GB1. He's 3. Yeah, he's 3. No stride. Okay, discard skills. Yes, I'm gonna call this here. Do I have discard specifically blow units? No, just discard 2 cards. I'm already GB2, so it doesn't matter. These skills will activate. Calling this deck, don't give me a heal. Don't give me a heal. Anyways, I have 2 heals out, so I could have given this thing here. Oh my gosh, I ran out of counter blasts. So I can no longer stand these guys. Oh well. Oh well, I ran out of counter blasts. Damn, you have to really think of your counter blasts. I should have done the Morgan Rot caught play. It did nothing for me. But oh well. And I have 3 hours left to wake my brother. Till I wake my brother, but then again, that's my normal sleeping time now. It was just so bad of me. I really want to sleep. That's why I try to end my streams early enough so I can sleep. But in the end, it doesn't work because in the end, I don't sleep. I go use Reddit or sites where I can read manga freely. Oh, it requires specifically a blow. Discarding Moai. I might replace Moai for Bustard now. But Moai is just there for just in case I need a free card. to do stuff. Block. Swing. If they get a trigger, oh well. Wait, I put my nebulizer here. Where did it go? Ay ay. I have to pee. My wheezing is back, which hurts me a lot. Yep, GS killed the game because of poor management. Yeah, like if they did cards cheaper, let's say instead of how much they are, like don't things that I never paid for anything for Vanguard Zero. I never paid a single dime for Vanguard Zero. Yes, I have a Filipino accent. Yes, I have a Filipino accent because I'm from the Philippines, which is technically doxing myself. But then again, I cannot sing, and I don't. Thing is, I'm one of those English speaking only Filipinos. Sure, I have like some Tagalog words that I say with it when I say something, but that's common Taglish or Inglog, which is combining Tagalog with English type of thing. These Filipinos trying to do, which happens why we have different languages, even though the Roman Empire started because Romans spoke Latin, and why English, French, and Spanish they're all based on Latin. I don't know. I don't know who Cowell is. I didn't really change the starter. Is my starter the lion? Ouch, so many. You can't play Zara anymore because of that. Ouch. And why the lion is cute? Sure, Cowell is the better starter, but the lion is cute. The guy is like okay, but it's like I prefer the lion because it's cute. Sure, the guy has Cohen's Unite. You can call an extra card. Yeah, Gold Dreams better, but doesn't Gold have this thing which is just like? But then again, you don't really recycle. You're just putting back the cards you have in your hand back in the deck. You don't have things to put back cards from your drop zone back to your deck. That's what decks that. That's what Gold Paladin needs. And I pick golds because I might make a deck profile video of it. Yeah, golds currently is like tier 2. I think I can say that golds is tier 2. Gold Paladin needs, and also the problem with golds is that they have no cool mechanic. The best mechanic they have is being annoying because of the new Gurgit skill. The new Gurgit skill, which I have right here, just have to move. Yeah, the new Gurgit skill of giving back row intercepts. Yep, everything gets back row intercepts. That annoying skill is the thing that makes gold strong. Like, I was about to kill you with Novell, but I chose to swing with the other rear guard, and that cost me the game. Maybe the opponent didn't have a grade 3 to guard or heal guards, but no. Ay, ay. And I also have Gize now. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, this card helps you deck you out faster. Sheesh. We need cards. Technically, it's plausible. Technically, any deck can do Gize because someone told me that Gize doesn't proc with rescue checks. So why do rescue if you why do Angel Gize when you can't do rescue checks? The reason why Duard is the better option is because you can consistently ultimate stride. Yeah, you can your deck faster. Yeah, but the problem is getting the ultimate stride. Like, if you can't get the ultimate stride, then there's no point. You need to be able to get your ultimate stride. Angels can thin the deck faster, but problem is rescue checks do not count to Gize. But then again, I haven't tested it. I just heard it from. Damn, I forgot their name already. I have to go check on Discord. Rescue doesn't do enough. It just breaks even. Drakera is the one who told me about rescue not working. No, it doesn't send the rescue triggers back. It sends the cards that you heal from the rescue. Let's say you use Altiel skill. Altiel heals 2 damage. Those 2 cards that went to the deck, went to the drop zone, are the 2 cards you get back. They can be triggers, they can be non-triggers. So it's not actually putting back triggers. It's just putting back the cards they remove via their healing when they do rescue. So it's not really putting back. The only card that they can put back is that grade 1 card that puts itself back into the deck, or puts itself into the soul and picks 2 cards, a trigger and non-trigger, and puts them back into that deck. That card's the one that puts back triggers. Hmm. But still, Lord Gize is technically the only other Gize that I think that might be doable. Might be Overlord Gize. Yeah, it's nice. Top 4 for C's. Then again, I think Overlord Gize might work because the Destiny skills, when you strike, con +1, check the top 7 for Overlord. Yeah, that's the thing. Overlord doesn't need Gize. That's the thing. Overlord is a possible deck that can use Gize. But they don't need to do Gize. They don't even need to do Drachma. They just need to go the Purge, the Purge, the Ace, or Novel, and they win. Decks with no good finisher is the one with for Gize. Yeah, only decks that don't have finishers need Gize. Give me a good back row. Do I run stance? I run 9 stance in this deck. So there's hope to stand my back row units. Standing the back row. Because in the end, I'm just gonna call 2 rear guards, so might as well power the back row, and I'm gonna flip harmonics. I should put Ultima here since I have Ultima now. Damn, I should have called the PG since the PG will just bounce back. Should call the PG since it's gonna bounce back anyways. Oh, 16. Misplayed. Oh my gosh. I misplayed. And this card's kill unite if your vanguard secure rest this unit. Put a rigor or the Knight of Ascension in the bottom of the deck. And have 1 nearing set plus 4,000. Oh my gosh, I misplay. I don't know how to play golds. I don't know how to play golds. I'm gonna lose because I don't know how to play golds, and I think I'm making this a video. I am not worthy of this gold paladin deck. And I should really fix my nebulizer so I can nebulize myself. I have the medicine and everything. I will now change and add Ultima. Hmm. Gold Gize might work actually. Gold Gize might work. And I don't have enough good cards in Gold Paladins. So I can make space for Gize. Technically speaking, it's because I don't have like the dragon that makes multi attack possible for Gize, so might as well replace him with Gize. Hmm. Hmm. Gize, then what's my remaining deck strides? I don't need this. I don't need this. If I remember, this guy's the first stride now. I remember this guy's the first stride now. This when this unit attacks a van. When this unit attacks, it's not specific. To draw a card and this unit gets plus one drive and tunnel turn. If you're using a more face up Gurgits, you may put a grade 1 or greater rear guard on the bottom of your deck. If you do, this unit gets plus 1 critical. GB3, okay, the first skill does nothing because I need 3 or more Gurgits in the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, okay, I can put 5 Drachma, Stark, Ultima, Zoa, and Morgedo. There we go. Let's check. Can you do it? Well, I should also check Angel Gize though. I want to check if it's true that Angel Gize doesn't receiving damage from rescue check doesn't count. Like, I should check if that's true. I should check if that's true. And plus, Angel Feathers. The only good card I have for Angel Feathers is the the two GRs. Like it's only the GRs. It's like Altil, which I only have 3 copies of, and 2 copies of this thing. So, oh my, I have, I'm short 1 space. Then again, I do only Altil once. The second time, I sometimes go to Altil again, or I go for the Gabriel Stride. Those two. Hmm. Let's check if it's actually true that Angel Gize you rescue checks don't count. This starter is okay because of the buff it got, but then again, drawing cards is better. Drawing cards is still better. Oh. Alright, let's check Gize. Let's see what you can do. I get one trigger, so let's see if Gize doesn't. Alright, I still feel sad that. But then again, if Angel Gize was possible, it'll be too overpowered. Because technically, it'll just be like Gear Chronicle, though. It'll just be like Heritage. Angel Feather will just be like Heritage, where if you survive their second stride, you need to survive. You need to beat them before their second stride, and that's it. And Angel Feather can't beat you on second stride anyway, so there's no point. Uh, this card that Zora said adds, it doesn't go well with the attack pattern. But then again, this his deck list, it was, what was it again? It was 0 damage, and I don't do 0 damage. Hmm. Okay, let's check the bind zone. That's the closest I got to getting Gize. And this is still on attack, but then again, this thing is on attack now, but this thing's still on hit, but still can still stun this thing, and that will be strong enough because it'll get 5,000 power. 27. Still, both of them are heal guard range, so I still have 2 heal guards. It's me. Sadly, self healing doesn't appear until second stride. So I have to survive this thing. And the thing is, I'm like so dead. Okay, Gaze doesn't work, and rescue checks. The more we know. Oh, sadly that only works in the. That's annoying. Ouch, I can't because the attack won't go through. Okay, I need to at least heal. Come on, deck, at least heal me. So I can't believe rescue checks do nothing. Nothing. Heal. That's my last card, but I can't stride. Ultimate stride. I can't. I won? I won? Okay, I'm gonna make this 9 crit because it's like crit or bust now. This is 9 crit. This is a 9 crit deck. Because the stand does nothing. I rescue check too many times and the stand will do nothing for me. I'm legend 19 now, which means I'm one more away. If you guys need a Vanguard Dare account for your last days, just ask me. I have like 2 or 3. Because Kiro Kev doesn't care about his account anymore. So it's technically mine now. I asked for his account because we are in the same clan. Which Duel Links doesn't have. Duel Links needs to have a team-based thing to have. Because it will promote streamers to have guys be part of my team or something. But sadly there's no team events in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like there's no team events like like in Duelist Kingdom first tournament arc there was no team events. Battle City no team events. So closest we got was Tagdo, same thing in Duelist Kingdom. GX GX nada. 5Ds, that's the closest one. There was actually a team, but it's based on turbo dueling. But actually, they should do that. Like, you have a team, get 3 people involved, 3 people involved as a team event, and you do turbo duels, where when you lose, the other person starts doing. But then again, in Yu-Gi-Oh, that doesn't really help you because in the end, some boards get so strong and unstoppable that the new person who comes out won't be able to beat the other person. And there's also some decks that are not compatible with other persons unless they're going first. Like Super Heavy Samurai requires you to only have monsters, no spells or traps, so they can't only be the first person to go. Which is okay. Super Heavy Samurai is still a pretty cool deck, so. I am turning this into crit now. Well done. Changing the grade 2 lineup because it's like this thing is nice, but it counteracts. Move. Now I only have 2 copies of her. Now I have to wait for something. Sheesh. There we go. Sure, the other card was okay, but like it was 8k base, and I have this thing for 8k base. This thing or the other one? The other one thins out my deck faster, so no. I don't want to deck out. And Angel Gize doesn't work. Angel Gize is not a thing. It does not work. The reason why I was able to push to 5 was because of Dumb Lock. Gize does nothing to help you push. So I'll just put back all the cards that I have. Putting this at 1. Remove Zoa, Stark, Migedo, and Drachma. Putting this back. This thing just resets the thing, right? Let's return all cards from Down Zone to deck and put each card return. Okay, and I have 23 minutes left of pre-roll ads, and let's now check Gurgit Gize because I need to practice with Gurgit. I need to know how to use the deck. Gurgit Gize, hope you do well. Then again, you spear call a lot, you filter a lot, so I think you have the chance to be Gize. And the thing is, there's enough space for you to be Gize, so there's that. Oh. I have stand triggers, but still no Gize. I didn't bind a single card yet, and things they don't get power, so. Alright, don't get power. So even if you get a trigger, it'll do nothing. Oh well. Okay, I'm dead. Hi, is Garget Giza worth it? I can't even survive to see if it's worth it. Hmm. I have a PG and I'm dead. Unless I heal. I do not heal. First game, let's try again. And plus my gold paladin is not that high. But I think it's high because I use Gans a lot. Seen it a lot when it first came out. And my main grade 3 was like King of Knights Alfred. Or was it Garmor? Or was it Good Stuff Liberators? It was Good Stuff Liberators. Because the breaker was pretty good. Then I use Bluish Flames. I have so many copies of Percival, but all of them are SP or rank reward. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's level 40 means I played a lot with the deck, but not as much as Kagero or Narukami. But because I like dragon based clans a lot. New Gurgit. Calling this card. Even if it gets Chandra will do nothing. I might replace this with crits and stuns. Do nothing if you have no power. And crits like push you for game. Hmm. Hmm. I was using Angel Fire. Okay, what does this card do? Push from your damage zone. It gets falling built in the turn. Decking out. That deck will deck out a lot. Hmm. It is 2 a.m. right now for me. It's 2 a.m. and I so happen to have two viewers, and my stream is 3 hours long, and I have to do this for 2 more hours. I could pick a different game like Xenoverse 2 or Duel Links, but Xenoverse 2 is too movement based. Sure, you play the same buttons again when you do like Parallel Quest 21 again and again and again because you want to hunt the Dragon Ball so you can get the moves and the characters. And I also bought DLC because it was like 50% off for DLC. So I bought like one. I just bought the stuff until the Goku Black arc, so I didn't get the extra pack stuff where you get the Bura and Pycon and others. I just bought that until Goku Black. I want to know if Merge Zamasu's weird ass form is something that it's playable. If not, oh well. I don't really play any of the cast characters. I just go with my CAC. But I've been trying since I did get what was it again? The keys that allows me to customize the characters. Like I customize my Goku Super Saiyan 4. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Oh, it says when to shoot attacks. I will now be able to counter blast. The counter blast will do nothing for me though since I don't get power. Okay, when this unit splits from Vanguard, grade 1, grade When placed from your deck, grade 1 or greater regarding the bottom. Okay. Here, I'll get my trigger back and hope for the best. Persona flip. I'll have like a pair of these. Uh, if I get the stun, I'll just attack the rear guard. I healed. I bind. I think that's my first trigger. That's second trigger, but too slow. But I'm dead here. This Gabriel can do multi attack. I've been streaming Vanguard for 3 hours straight now, including breaks where I have to pee, drink water. Then again, my water's not cold yet. I only drink cold water. I can drink hot water because when I lived in China, they serve hot water in the summer, where it's hot. I don't get people like that. Serve hot drinks when it's hot. Just have ice. But then again, just put stuff in your fridge. I'll live. Wow, I'll live. But then again, this skill is just so it keeps you alive long enough. It just keeps you alive. Stay alive, stay alive. Uh, uh. Sadly, the last BG actor is dead now. So discard a card from your hand. Take the following abilities when this unit attacks the vanguard top seven card, and call a card. Or you can get face up. Okay, how about this one? Turn a card in region face up to perform the following two skills. Gets plus crit, and then turn gets each of your riggers in face up of blah blah G zone. Then turn put two riggers with unite at the bottom of your deck. Two riggers even get intercepts. Mm. Okay. It's Soul Blast too. Oh well, don't have enough power. I thought I would have enough, but sadly, not enough power. A stand trigger, this column is enough to get a stand and do something. Stand trigger, it does nothing again. Oh well, the more I know my cards. Put this into soul. Put the card drop zone on your goes to my soul. Okay. Oh. Okay. I somehow survived. But rescue checks are now coming, so rescue it can hit now. But the thing is at the end of the battle, right? End of the battle, so this does nothing. So I have to only block this thing now. And let's check my bind zone. It's only 3 Zar dragons. Okay, let's check. This one, Persona Blast. Ride skip. This thing. Stride, counter +1 to pure call something. Because I spent so much time thinking that it will cost me the game. There's an axe skill, but I can't. I'm running out of time. If I stand, yes. If I don't stand, I stand. Give it here because power. Another stand trigger. Uh, give it here for boost just in case. Heal trigger. Heal is good. I have no power. And by looks of it, I have no more Zero Dragons. I can Ultimate Stride, which I can't because I just won. That was a hard game. And deleters. I really don't know what starter for deleters is. I've been using the first starter deleter since ever. I haven't really changed it, but then again, I don't know how to play deleters anymore. I might need to I might need to change this to crit because of my trigger preventing me getting power. So, but again, if I do crit, will it actually benefit me? Hmm. Yeah, if you hear my wheezing, it's because I am wheezing because I'm having a hard time breathing. COVID has affected me greatly. One more. Okay. I have 4 cards in my bind zone. Just one more and I can Gize. Sadly I can't. They got deleted. Oh well. Uh, receive damage. Oh, alright, skip. I have 2 souls, so I can use this card skill. Discarding. Okay, unite. Counter. Okay, how do you get unite? Okay. Okay, unite is ability is activated during the turn you have 2 or more units. Mm. Okay, it's a current on turn. Each of your triggers in yes. Mm. I just need to stride on. Just give me one freaking trigger. Just one. I got nothing. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my. That's my last zero drag. I can go Giza, but there's a pretty good chance I will win here. That's like the last perfect guard. Heal guard. If I so much and plus I might die because I'm only at 3. And look at my bind zone, it's 12. He just needs one more card. No wait, he needs more cards. Put this into your soul. Wait, I have 12 cards. Remove 4 of them. I have 8 cards, so there's a chance I will survive the insta win. Because Link Joker's the only deck we have that has an instant win con. I am 3 cards away from losing and my bind zone. And I don't get trigger effects if I remember correctly. I still won. I still won without using Gize. Because Gize requires because Gize is a semi auto win skill, but he is Gize is the only deck that can do burn damage and win. But sadly you have to play like a normal player. Technically speaking, you can just keep under swinging Gize or you swing at the rear guard. Then sooner or later you're gonna win. But problem is it'll take so because you need to have 5 drive checks. Okay, let's start with turn 1. Turn 1. Let's say you got 1 second. First turn, you get a drive check. That is first turn. You can start 5 cards. You draw 7, 7, and it's 13 times 3. That's 39. 39, 39 minus 7. That's 32 cards in the deck. 1 out of 32 out of the deck, and 13 of those might be triggers. One of them is right in your hand, so that's only 12. 12 chances out of 32 are triggers in your deck. 12. At best, by the way. This is the best. So it's just 12 out of 32. Divided that by 2, that is 6 over 16. Which divided by 2 again, that's 3 over 8. That's your chances of drawing a trigger. Then you take damage. That is, it removes you one card from 32 to 31. And let's say you get a trigger in your first check. That is 30 flat. That's only if you get 1 damage. What happens if you get 2? But I feel like damage checks are nice because it increase your chances of doing Gize, but sadly rescue checks do not count. So uh, I finally strided Gize. I wasn't able to use Gize's skill. Sheesh. I still can't believe I couldn't ride I tried Gize, but still couldn't use Gize's skill. That's the annoying part. Uh, Lu, that's one. Actually, that means I have two. That means I have three more to go. Three triggers to go. I have pieces to ultimate stride at least. Uh, if I get a stand, it will do nothing. Because I don't get power anymore. Should have called that grade 1. I was trying to save it. Get a heal. I didn't get anything. Oh. Putting this here to give this filter. I'm just filtering in my deck. Uh, why try this card? The first. Wait, I have no rare cards. That's the thing. I have literally no regards, but why this? He won't bring it to GB2 though. Oh, why did you not, why didn't you call this first? If you called this first and you called this, you would have soul charged. Oh god, he must have misplayed or miscalled because it's like uh, okay, that draw card was a non-trigger, so there's chance I can Gize. Because Gizing is nice. Gize, I just want to Gize and deal damage my opponent. But I either lose first or I win before I can Gize. That's just. Ay, yes, a trigger. But thing is, he can kill me now with Blader Mouse. That's the thing. He can literally kill me now with Blader Mouse. He can literally kill me now with Blader Mouse. And I lost. That was the inevitability. Blader Mouse is just so strong. Did I lose the Blader Mouse or was it Balam? But again, I didn't have a single PG in my hand. And it's 2:40. I have 1 hour and 20 minutes left. Do I get a trigger? I get nothing. Standing will give me nothing. That's two down. Three more to go. Ugh. It's gonna be hard because look at this. I have to stride my ultimate stride father thing. Uh, I should have attacked with this first because if I get the standard, I could stand this. Oh well, the more you know. But anyway, I could stand this, but then again, the power will be too weak. Heal? Nothing. Nothing. Quad drive did nothing. Time to filter. Okay, time to filter the deck. Put this to my soul. And discarding the non-trigger unit to increase filtering. Activating again. Putting this away because stun does nothing for me. Heal would be better. I'm now 21. Did he Legion? Did he not read my card skill? He should have strode. He should have strode the Glendio Stride. If he did, he would have done better. And the Glendio Stride is also just a triple rare. It's the best first stride for Star Invaders because one, it has Star Invader name. Two, its skill is act for free, draw a card. It's so free. Must be they don't know the card, but like okay. Ugh. Don't invoke. Don't. Don't. I'll flip a copy of this. Okay. Then I swing here. Then I swing here. Then I swing with this. You take 2 damage. And you're at 4. Unless I don't think Link Joker has the PG which procs when you have less car. When you doesn't have the PG that activates when I deal 5 damage. Deals 2 damage or more in one attack. Thank goodness this has enough power. And bind cards, I have 3 cards in the bind zone. Meaning I just need 2 more. Three cards have intercept. That is one more card in my bind zone, then I can ultimate stride. Which I can't because does ultimate stride go over lock? Does it go over lock? If it doesn't go over lock or it doesn't, we will not know because I will stride something else this turn. I'll be striding Harmonic Messiah. I have two heal guards and I draw a grade 1, so increases the chances of. I just need a stun. I get to heal instead. Final Zero Dragon's gone. Thing is, will I survive? I don't think I'll survive. The Donald Trump Pokemon. At least that's what people say. He's the Donald Trump Pokemon. And it's been 4 hours, and then it's oh, I didn't get locked. I didn't get locked. So it's time to Gize. Hard skip. It's time to Gize. I'm 30,000. The only thing that can swing over me is like the Vanguard. And that's like a 5k difference at best. No, no, 1k difference at best. So, Hill Guard. I think that is technically Hill Guard range. Oh my! Will I be able to do it? I might be able to actually Gize someone now. I will actually Gize someone. Let's read the card skill. If they give up, okay, when placed, you can write blah blah blah. You just do not return the G zone when anything other than this. You at the start of your turn, deal 1 damage to your opponent for each of your 0 dragons. Okay, during your turn, if your opponent's Vanguard is, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, they just have a skill. They have a skill. They, oh my gosh, you know, guys, you know what you just saw there? There was a time when if you have a Gize mirror, it was the most annoying thing ever. But because of the new skill for Gize, the Gize mirror is like, if I strike first Gize, I'll have a better chance of doing stuff. No, no, if I strike second as Gize, I at least have a chance to do stuff. Not enough power. Did they call that heal trigger now or later? Not enough power. They have to attack the rear guard. Can they attack the rear guard? They must have tried to attack the rear guard. Because this is enough to attack the rear guard. But if I finally get to Gize, finally, I'll get to Gize. I finally get to Gize, so Gize, yes. It took a while. Mm. I might switch this card to something else because this card is useless unless I somehow do more than 3 attacks or if some way to retire. Which I don't since they remove Blaster Blade Spirit here. Velocity. Wrong one. This one because this has a use. This is just a 12k 13k beater by itself, but other than that, it's nothing. I need to get a critical trigger, but then again, crits are useless in late game, but they're useful in early game. This one is our first trade, which means the first trade you want to have 4 of it, so you can use the skill again, which is system skill turn to glory. The first skill has an extra skill, which you have 3 more face of Gurgits. You get more power, I think. I need a double stand trigger. Double stand trigger. I draw a non-trigger, so come on, draw me another non-trigger, please. So I have higher chance of drawing triggers. Okay, a non-trigger. First, nothing. Second, nothing. Something, please, something. I got a heal for my troubles. Okay, let's check. I have 2 binds, 2 cards. Putting this card. You're nice, but I have this card here who will do all the work for me for now. Bye bye, grade 2. I need more trigger checks, so 21,000. Okay, that is my third. That's the first ride. He went with Titan. He could have gotten better with Mustafa. Same thing, but Titan lets you draw a card, so there's that. I have my ultimate stride cost at least. Oh my gosh, I misplay because this is an axe skill. Oh well, I still have Harmonic Messiah to use the skill with, so there's that. Draw a card. This is a non-trigger. Non-trigger. Trigger. Standing. Other non-trigger. Got a non-trigger. Heal, which is great. I think that's enough for Giza. It's enough for Giza now. The trigger stopped my onslaught. Oh well. Ghost of Soul to give me power. Come on, power. I can go Giza here. Thing is, can I survive? I'm 16, so I have a PG. I'll survive, but uh, You attack with that first. I'm 28. I'm taking the damage, which hurts me a lot. Oh, at least I have my two cards to guard with, and I can Gize right now because I have the minimum requirement. Just have the minimum requirement with me right now. Oh my gosh. I literally only have 4 cards left in deck. Literally have 4 cards left in deck. Okay. End turn because I have 4 cards literally left in deck. Meaning I can do it. And thankfully, don't have to be wary of is his Vanguard because his Vanguard can reach 31,000 maybe. But the skill of Gize prevents him from retiring my card, so he can't gain power from retire or lock or anything. So I literally have to Gize to win. I can stop 2 attacks. Thankfully, 2 attacks are the best he can do. Yeah, it's the best he can do because, like, let's say he goes with the ace. He can go the ace. He has enough counterblast for it. He goes the ace. He needs his 4 checks, brings his other column to 30,000 plus or higher. Novel. He brings Novel. Problem is he needs at least 3 triggers to proc Novel for me to guard with a perfect guard. Because heal guards and perfect guards affect Gize. Can write or call rear guard other than the all of your do not return to the G zone and can be affected by anything other than cards with your guardian. Your riggers cannot be attacked. Sorry, return. Deal 1 damage to your opponents for each of your 0 dragon units. He's really trying. Okay, he's now. He needs to bring this up even higher. Does nothing. Heal guard and does nothing. He gives up. He doesn't want me to Gize, but I would have Gize. Technically speaking, I had 4 cards left in deck. I would have lost if I didn't. Okay, it's 3:16 a.m. and mommy's phone should have an alarm for me to call Anya. It's just so early, and I've been streaming for about. I've been streaming for 2 people for about. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 plus minutes, and the 2 people came in the last hour or something. Then again, I'm one of the few Vanguard Zero streamers left. DF has given up on the game. DJ Zora streams when he can. And I think there's one other person who streams this game. Currently, no, it's just me. The other one is that I have to go to videos. I have to go to past broadcasts. And I have to go to recently published. It's me, some guy named Chris underscore UC Gaming, who is Spanish, then me again, then Click, then DJ Zora. DJ Zora's 4 days ago. I'm the only one who has consistently played Vanguard Zero on stream because I did it for 2 days straight. No, no, not 2 days straight because I need to have 1 day ago. And I don't have 1 day ago. I think this might be 1 day ago or something since I started this close to 5 hours ago. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, another person can play Gize now. Gize is to tell whether or not you're a good player, not a true fan of Vanguard Zero or not. Because if you're a true fan of Vanguard Zero, you should be able to make a Gize. Because it's like you know Zero Dragons for a thing. And majority of the last 2 sets, technically the last 3 sets, you can get a Zero Dragon. As long as you didn't get Megiddo in the first set, you can get 5 Zero Dragons. Because the first set, if you save gems, you should be able to do it. Like 10k gems. First set 100, then you get 50 free gems. I mean 50 free packs of that specific set. That's more than enough to get you your first Zero Dragon. Then the next Zero Dragon, you just need to grind gems, which you most likely did if you love the game because you love playing rank, which gives you gems unlimitedly. Sure, there's a loss of return because after Legend 30, you start only getting 30 gems for each rank up instead of 50. Then after that, the second one is the hardest one. The second GR, no, the second ZR and the third ZR is the hardest. Technically, depends on which set you consider second. Like for example, okay, I shouldn't call anything. Like for example, the Bermuda set lasted for like 2 or 3 seasons. That, let's say minimum you only get 1 million VP. That's like at least 10 plus packs. You get 10 plus packs times 3, that's 30. You get 20 because of the event. Plus 1 you're plus 50. 50 plus 6, 30, it's 80. You just need to do 70 more packs, which is doable because you love playing rank. If you love Vanguard Zero, because you would love playing rank, because playing rank is how you love Vanguard Zero. It's how you show your love to the game. You play your rank or you spend a lot of money in the game. Now, I just so happened just got lucky. Thing is, I could have gotten my Gize like way earlier, which I stated a while ago. Because I misclick. Instead of getting 29 packs for Divine Apocrypha, I got 29 packs for Divas Festa. I only needed 20 packs for Divas Festa. No, I needed 19 packs for Divas Festa. So I got extra packs. I got 10 extra packs for Divas Festa. Yeah. 29 packs was what I needed was for the Divine Dragon Apocrypha, which is annoying. I can't stand, but I can heal. How many cards am I buying that? I can Zero Dragon now. Literally, I can Zero Dragon, but sadly, to Zero Dragon, I need to be in my first try at least. And I need to be. I might need my perfect guard. Vanguard Zero. Oh, there's a thing called sub multi-month, save multi-dollars. Sub now, which will try to decrease the chances of Twitch being cost leader or is it price leader or whatnot. It's a thing where companies have something that costs them money, but it just gets people in the door for them to buy their products that have better margins. Like for Costco, it's their chicken. For restaurants, it's their pasta or bread-based dishes. So if you want to run a restaurant, just order their meat-based dishes. Technically, vegetables will also cost a restaurant a lot of money as well. They just become 21k. Do I get trigger power now? I think that since I have no way to get other cards. Salome. Salome in the original Vanguard 0. And the original Vanguard was a 10k base unit. But she got buff in Vanguard 0. This is great for Salome. She deserves it. Oh my gosh. I misread a card. Ay ay. I misread a card. I forgot this card skill. Sheesh. I already picked the target. I hope target was correct. Give the part to this card. I just got a stun trigger. I can see why you no longer need to counter charge in the deck. Don't invoke. Battle. If I get stun trigger, yes. If I don't get stun trigger, oh well. How many stun triggers do I have in the deck anyways? I have 4 stun triggers. I'll draw a non-trigger, please. I draw a trigger. Anyways, it's my ultimate straight father. Go to soul. I'm setting this card. I have 1 intercept, but my Vanguard charge is 16,000, so. But I compensated the for an intercept, so. Thing is, that's 25,000 power, which means that Jewel Knight's be able to deal me 2 swings to face instead of the 1 swing to face. And I've recovered power, which is nice. Heal guard. Vanguard is still, I think, 39. That's PG range now. I still can't. Ay, ay. Hmm. Okay, I'm ready. I have a little bit of 23 minutes left. No, it's 33 minutes left. Remember, guy, to activate the skill because it's an act skill. Ay, ay. I have to put two cards with Unite. Sadly for me, I don't have that. Ugh. I literally do not have that. Call the stride for this and save. No use for it anymore. Thing is, this deck is still a 3 attack deck unless they play the Ashley card, which requires you to be Ashley in card name. By the mere fact they rode Salome, they don't run it. That's why we need to do more than 3 attacks to the face. They run Ashley. Oh my gosh, it hurts. Because they run Ashley. I okay, I have to. I literally have to because I need one back row unit. They will. I need to. I. The opponent needs to at least string 4 times the face. Ay, ay, ay. Needs to swing at least 4 times the face to make me use 3 guards. Here they're gonna use only 2 guards, which is okay with me. They can't stride. They can stride though. They want to win without striding. Weird. Oh yeah, because Evangeline won't be able to use its skill. But they could have gone with like Saint Blow. No, it's not Saint Blow. It's Sword. Saint Sword. Sword. Saint Blow. Saver. Soul Saver. Yeah, Saint Blow. It's Saint Blow. But Saint Blow skill is when it attacks. Persona Flip. This thing gets like 3,000 or 5,000 power for each of your rear guards, and all your rear guards get retire protection. They run stands. I have to take all of these to face now. Ugh. Thankfully, I have enough to guard with. Okay, ride skip. Gize, that's only one left. Get Gize. Oh. And I have 11 cards in deck. Sadly, I don't think stun triggers work with Gize though. Nothing. Nothing. They even have a stun trigger? Don't have a stun trigger. And they won. Then again, if they straight, Evangeline would have died. No world be silent. Oh. 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 I have officially overcame Legend 20. Sadly, they don't give gems at the 11, 21, 31, so and so forth intervals. Okay, I'm just gonna end it here because my throat, I need to nebulize because I have asthma, and the only person I can raid to is the Pokemon person. Is the only thing I can do is raid the Pokemon person. That person is in charge of making this beloved chat. You see the Pokemon there? That's why. Okay, I'm ending the stream now.